What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they've decided to go. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Good work to beat the challenge. Stante. Martins. Chiquinho. Now there could be a real chance developing. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Trying to carve out the angle. Huge block, but still danger. Still no way through. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Chance to get something going here. Goes for goal! Well, he's kept that out nicely. And it's a short corner. Stante. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Celik. Shomurodov. Doesn't want to lose it now. And he's offside, the flag is up. Working hard to win it back there. Paredes. Lovely weighted pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Martins. Great chance here. Has to be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Leandro Paredes. Mancini. Kone. Leandro Paredes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They're being afforded too much space here. And this could be. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They take it short. Decent looking attack, this. Can he finish? Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Short corner it is. Crucial defending. Chance to deliver into the box. Moving in field here. Cristante. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gelson Martins. David Calmo. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. And the referees... And we're back underway for the second 45. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. And able to come away with the ball. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Santiago Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Having a try. A really good chance has gone.
It has, and this is where you look over and you're so pleased that the flag's gone up because you've got to be finishing that.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. A chance yet to appear. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Ndika. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Coming in field now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Paredes. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Gelson Martins. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Now, this might be promising. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. And they've got themselves a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. El Kabi. This could be threatening. Just needs the composure now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Paredes. Now to deliver a good ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's in here. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And there goes the fun. Running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Gomez. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Celik. Ndika. Now Angelino. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To take the lead. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oyarzabal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Naif Aguirre. Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Nicely played through. Well, I'm sure he thought he scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. Good defending to prevent any damage. Chops inside now. Cristante. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Promising looking attack this. Could get it over now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's good width to this attack now. Can he finish? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Odriozola. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Reis Mendes. Odriozola. Sucic. Mendes. Now there could be a real chance developing. Reis Mendes. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. They decide against putting it in.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming.
To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a great chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. The game restarts with the sides level. Angelino. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manucone. We'll have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Bit sloppy in possession. Takefusa Kubo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Shomorodov. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And a really disappointing ball in. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. It'll just be...
It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Shomorodov. Kubo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Paredes. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Odriozola. Zubimendi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Weighted beautifully, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Odriozola. Paredes. They're getting into a good position. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Paredes. Cristante. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And possession given away. An attack of genuine promise now. Leandro Paredes. What a chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Celik. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. Luka Sucic. Gomez. Zubimendi. There could be a chance to win the game here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent looking attack this. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Cristante. Could be it. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Set up the chance. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And there goes the final.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the first half kicks off. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Sucic. Ball taken away from them. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Odriozola. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mendes. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. El Kaabi. Pushing forward with options available now. Options available in the middle. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Looking to create an angle. Oh, a great chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Luka Sucic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sucic. Luka Sucic. Oyarzabal. To edge ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. El Kaabi. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Sucic. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. And the goalkeeper has made it his. El Kaabi. Real opportunity. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And it's a short one. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Mendes. Zola. Good work to regain possession. Kubo. El Kabi. And able to come away with the ball. Chiquinho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mikel Oyarzabal. He looks the right ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And denied by a top draw tackle. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. For the lead here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We go, second half underway. Palmer. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Heze. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. He takes it on, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. The ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Working hard to win it back there. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have
Hold on, tense. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Zubimendi. Brais Mendes. Zubimendi. Sucic. Zubimendi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Gomez. What a chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. David Palmer. Heze. Martins. Francisco Ortega. Beautifully weighted ball. This is another good-looking attack. Oh, a great chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Sucic. Yazabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now, this might be promising. A chance yet to appear. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Can they take advantage? And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Eub El Kabi. Chiquinho. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Heze. Chiquinho. Plenty of open space here. Options available in the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Looks a good ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Sucic. Gomez. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Sucic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the game begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sadio Kone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Real chance! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Ortega. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gelson Martins. Takes the shot. And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Eldor Shomurodov. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chiquinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the best challenge, free kick. Dovbik. Sadio Kone. And defensive play to be applauded. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And still danger here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Chiquinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An attack full of promise. That's the finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mancini. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Kone. Paredes. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking pass. Kone. Can he put them in front? it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, this is looking promising. He might yet finish. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And teammates to play it to. Save, but still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gelson Martins. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
To put them ahead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chiquinho. Retsos. Ortega. Ayoub El Kadi. Now options are plenty. El Kadi. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Paredes. Mancini. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Textbook defending inside the box. Artem Dovbyk. Possibilities inside the box. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Blocking it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was certainly the most...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Roma with the ball once more. Simple save, really. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Ndika. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cristante. Excellent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Also Martins. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, this could really help the cause. Ayoub El Kabi. Really good challenge. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Angelino. And now Svilar. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. And now with Angelino. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. A very timely interception. Well, still pressing for a goal here. What late excitement, and the match is level. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee... Pressing for a goal here. Still pressing for a goal here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Kone. Angelino. Paredes. Fluency of movement. Will he play it in? And defending as a unit. A chance maybe from the wide position. Spot on with that tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Angelino. Dogby. An attack full of promise. Wonderful chance. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Kubo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Shomurodov. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Milas Vilar. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. It's with Çelik. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Can he play it in? Will it open up? Cristante. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. Going for the dink. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Milas Vilar. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Angelino is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. Can they get in behind them? Keeping the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray.
Double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Sends it back. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Mancini. Artem Dovbik. Is with Paredes. Kone. It's with Çelik. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And Gomez. The save was a good one. Kone. Nice weight on the pass. He's managed to get in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. So back underway here into the second half. Milas Vilar. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Parried away by the keeper. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eldor Shomurodov. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he take the chance? Full credit, wonderful stop. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Shomurodov. Possession one. A bit of running room now on the wing. Bryce Mendes. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Well, what a stop that was. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Takafusa Kubo. He's in with a chance. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. 15 minutes left for play. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good use of advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well defensively. Kone. To an attacking position. It's not too late for them. It has to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Sucic. Subimendi. Five minutes to go. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Really vital interception. Sergio Gomez. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And there's the whistle. All The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastián, to the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the contest begins. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Gelson Martins. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Subimendi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not an especially strong challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martins. He's beaten his man. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ortega. Luka Sucic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Gelson Martins. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Great defending here. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Also Martins. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And they've given back possession easily. Getting forward. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martins. Released it nicely. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And so it is, half-time now, here at the Reale Arena. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Subimendi. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martins. No possibilities in the centre. Still looking to get the shot off. A good and fair challenge. Oyarzabal. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oyarzabal. Possession one.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could cross it in here. Martins, real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kubo. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And the outcome is a free kick here. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. El Kabi. Real Sociedad regaining possession. They might be able to get in now. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. And a play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Bryce Mendes. Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Takafusa Kubo. Individual brilliance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Kabi. Careless in possession. Gelson Martins. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takafusa Kubo. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Gelson Martins. And giving them too much space on the flank. Able to block it. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good vision there. And support available. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Mladenovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Can they create something from here? Nemanja Maksimovic. Did really well to get through. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Possession changing hands. Tete. Moise Keane. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Gea. Pongracic. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really vital interception. Feeding it through. Moise Keane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Creative look about this. Very good reference. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Decisive pass. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Taken short. Could be threatening. Now, who can he pick out? Routine for De Gea. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodo. Dodo. And they have possession again. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azedine Unahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will they get themselves level here? He's blocked it. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ioannidis. Good-looking move. He must finish. Can he take the chance? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway here into the second half. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Cataldi. Dodo. And the defensive intervention there. Ranieri. Cataldi. He continues his run. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mandragora. Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dodo.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Might be a chance to break. They keep plugging away. Brilliantly blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Determined defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Very effective pass. Azedine Unahi. Are they going to forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. In the short corner, let's see. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Teammate in support. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possession lost, intercepted. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Unahi. Pongracic. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But nothing comes of it. Wonderful stop. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Unahi. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Tete. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that one has promise. Oh, surely. Palmed away by the keeper. Gozens. The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a chance for him on the flank. Able to skip past his man. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is... entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Live on EA TV. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Feeding it through. Going for the dink. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pongracic. Todo. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Betis with the ball again. Roma Perrault. A really top-notch piece of defending. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dodo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Moise Keane. Nice looking move, this. Possibilities inside the box. Jumping it back. And it's gone in! The teams have separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gozens. Pongracic. Takes on the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that's certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And pressing from the front. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. And the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This could be troublesome. That's textbook goalkeeping. Mari. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a good take under duress there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
He might be through here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. And take it away. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Gozens. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And playing it through. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? And still looking to get the shot away. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And he's made headway. It's opened up for him. Nicely saved. And there is the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Romain Perrault. Perfect challenge. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. Real chance. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. The referee has given a corner. Good looking move. A good and fair challenge. Anthony. Marc Roca. He's trying to create something. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, good vision. He might profit from here, you know. Superb stop. And he has options available. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mark Roca. Moving it forward. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Anthony. Nicely blocked. Pongracic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Luca Ranieri. And he read it superbly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Anthony. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Could be a chance to break here. Anthony, can he take the chance? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. De Gea. And back to the keeper. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Dodo. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Oh, that's a really good run. A glorious chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And just, oh, he's through here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but
and that will be all for this game anyway. And Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, that'll be a free kick. Anthony. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising position, this. Sabali. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Unahi. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Ingerson. Unahi. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Nemanja Maksimovic. Good looking move. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Passing it accurately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An attack full of promise. Anthony. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And lining it up. Opportunity. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Filip Juricic. Unahi. And playing it through. Great defending. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marc Roca. Anthony. Llorente. Sabali. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Mladenovic. Really good challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marc Roca. Anthony. High pressing and good high pressing. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Tete. Just cutting off the supply. And they do like to press whenever they can. Mladenovic. Could be threatening. Still possibilities. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Playing it short. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Anthony. And they've given him too much space. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, how about that for a tackle? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Anthony. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And pushed away to safety. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bart Schenkeveld. Azedine Unahi. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Maximovic has it. Ingerson. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Unahi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And will it be the leveller? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressing like that will help the cause. Fotis Ioannidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. Mark Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Tete, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
This looks interesting. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Mandragora. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. Maximovic. That looks decent, making progress here. Behind it goes for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Really good pass. Looking for the angle. Ingerson, able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Beltran. Keane, and that has been adjudged to be offside. And it's on now. Keane. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Filip Juricic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Against the bar. Faccioli. Here's Gosens. Faccioli. Taking this on. Gosens. And denied by a top draw tackle. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Decent looking attack this. Mandragora. Oh, that's been won really smartly. way here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Dodu. Dodu. Now a sense that something could happen from this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Beltran. Cataldi. Well, a bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Real opportunity. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Back with De Gea. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Dodu. No stopping him yet. Options available in the middle. Keane. And the shot thwarted. Cataldi. Oh, chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. This could be threatening. It might still happen. Pulls it back. Decent chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodu. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Keane. And that's that. The flag's up. Nemanja Maksimovic. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Danilo Cataldi. Beltran. Pablo Mari. Keane. What a chance! The effort shut out. Now it needs a good ball in, and this could be. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Back with De Gea. Pongracic. Cataldi. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Just needs the composure now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Ingerson. Juricic. Tete. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Can he finish? And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Mandragora. That's not a bad-looking ball. Keane. Fagioli. Tete. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's room to do something here. That's really well played, halting the attack. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on Real Betis.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Moise Kean. Lucas Beltran. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony. And they've got it back now. Roman Perrault. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Danilo Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. On to Keane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anthony. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Back with De Gea. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Pongracic. A really good interception to take the ball. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lucas Beltran. There's good width to this attack now. Players waiting in the centre. Keane. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Mark Bartra. Anthony. The ball taken away from them. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. What a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Roman Perrault. And unable to retain possession. Moise Kean. Making decent progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Anthony. Lovely incisive ball. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. Cataldi. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Fagioli. Danilo Cataldi. Could get it over now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Very quick to close down. A bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Yusuf Sabali. Hernandez. Moise Keane. Fagioli. Having a look. Oh, great block. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Marin Pongracic. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Beltran. Keane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Untidy in possession there. Fagioli. Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Dodo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Finds himself with space now. Anthony. Genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Played through nicely, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Lucas Beltran. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Keane. Mark Roca. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Cucho Hernandez. And this might be promising. The effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Looking for the angle. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looks a good ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Decent looking attack, this. What a chance! Great defending. Now there might be a chance to level things. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, great work. What's next? Still trying to find the space. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cucho Hernandez. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. They need to get back here. And that one is got away. It's a corner, with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And they decide against playing it in. Now, what can they do from here? Roman Perrault. Llorente. Perrault. Mark Bartra. Sabali. And the final whistle. Wrap.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Bart Henkeveld. Ingerson. Henkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Ingerson. Azadine Unahi. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Juricic. Just the challenge that was required. Anthony. And a chance to rip it in here. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This could square the game. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. Big chance it is. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Nicely timed tackle. Unahi. It's opening up for them. He must finish! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Anthony. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. From that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Tete. We're getting the ball forward. Cuts it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Unahi. Maximovic has it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nemanja Maximovic. Now Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And short it is. Azzedine Ounahi. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good tackle. Tete. Well, they've lost the ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Bartra has it. Marc Roca. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And with that, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sabali. Bartra has it. Marc Roca. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Azzedine Ounahi. Mladenovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's a weighted pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bart Henkeveld. Mladenovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Henkeveld. Mladenovic. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And defensive play to be applauded. Nemanja Maksimovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Chance to do damage, and it's opening up. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, that ball looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And offside it is. Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? but on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Let's see if something comes of this. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Ioannidis. And in with a real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mark Roca. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. High quality defending. Anthony. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Anthony. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Sabali. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Cross into the area. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Politano. Romelu Lukaku. Nicely played. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And that's not a bad save at all. And they take a short corner. Çalhanoğlu. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Anguissa. Drifting in off the flank. Lukaku. Lukaku! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Martinez. That's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And they've got it back now. Lukaku. Good work to recover possession. And unable to retain possession. That's good defending. Matteo Politano. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Politano to edge ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Acerbi. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, it's hit the post. Into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Dumfries. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Struggling to keep the ball there. Raspadori. Getting into a good position. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the ref. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Barella. Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A bit sloppy in possession. Romelu Lukaku. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lukaku, and that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well read by the keeper. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Untidy in possession there. This has to be. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Can't get it through this time. Matteo Politano. The ball taken away from them. Matteo Politano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack, this. Barella, chance for the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Politano. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the promise of something happening is over. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Acerbi. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Done well to get past his marker. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dumfries. Martinez! And the shot thwarted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. It looks the right ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be something on. Oh, what a really good save that was. They decide against putting it into the box. Good work to regain possession. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Crossing opportunity. He'll have a go here. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Castellanos. Really good, but can they nudge in front? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he get the level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. Now with Guendouzi. Tavares. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Can they find a gap in the defence? And quick thinking defensively. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Return to Thuram. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Can they take the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Barella. Take it away. Tavares. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Boulay Dia. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Not a great pass. Marušić. Dia. They could level it. Ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jan Sommer. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Sommer with it. Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. A chance then for them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Now with Guendouzi. Castellanos. Well, a stylish moment. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jan Sommer. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Martinez. Di Marco. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner taken. Mkhitaryan with the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Now the cut back. That's a good-looking pass. Boulay Dia. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good idea, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Marušić. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Very quick thinking there. Dia. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Zaccagni. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pavard. Roma with it. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Barella. Well, there to intercept. Really good attacking play. "20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Nuno Tavares. Oh, this is looking promising. Having to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Possession one. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. Couldn't keep the ball. Opportunity. Had a bit of work to do and getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Good-looking move. Gives it a go. It's very decisive goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Alessandro Bastoni is with Acerbi. And fed back to the goalkeeper. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Castellanos. Oh, great attacking play. What a block! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Is it going to be? And that is going to be that.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best.
Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays. Superb stop. Guendouzi. Good through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dia. Clean challenge. Ongisa. Decent position. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. And Rakhmani has it. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Amir Rakhmani. Napoli unable to retain possession. Takes on the shots. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matteo Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we saw the situation developing. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Boulay Dia. Determined defending. Lukaku. And it's a quality pass. And a fine shot to turn the ball away. Zaccagni. An alert piece of defending. An attack full of promise. Big chance. Could be. What a vital intervention. Lukaku. Well-timed tackle. Valentin Castellanos. Politano. Now with Lobotka. McTominay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella.
Dia. Rovella. Oh, they have it again. Spinazzola. Raspadori. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lukaku. Can he finish this? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dia. Stuffing out the danger. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway here into the second half. Dia. On to Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Dia. Zaccagni. Oh, this looks useful. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Stanislav Lobotka. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Zaccagni. Well, attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Marusic. Dia. This might be ideal for the counter. Delivered into the area here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Matteo Politano. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Good idea. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Scott McTominay. An attack full of promise. And a very good challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. This could be troublesome. McTominay. Now with Politano. Di Lorenzo. Just cutting off the supply. Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. Vital intervention. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Going short. And quick thinking defensively. Valentin Castellanos. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Ongisa. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? It might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Guendouzi. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes left. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Di Lorenzo. Nicely cut out. And support available. Lukaku. Spinazzola. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
the match is underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lukaku. He's in here. There it is! And just the ideal start. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Barella. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a throw-in it's going to be. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Raspadori. And he's hit it with authority! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Made the run. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lukaku. Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. And the ball in behind the defenders. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Çalhanoğlu. Well, nicely cut out. Making sure it didn't get past him. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Martinez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lukaku. And the Panathinaikos showing good width. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Politano. A very good tackle. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Important interception. Martinez! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Putting his body on the line. And back with the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Options in the centre. Lobotka. And goes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're really pressing their opponents. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Marcus Thuram. And threading it through. Magnificent stop. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Ongisa.
Desiderano fare gli auguri di buon compleanno alla nipotina Nicole, nata pochi giorni fa.
Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Credit due, a good intervention. Take it away. Matteo Politano. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Hands away by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Politano. Now with McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Happy to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the attack looks promising. Easy save. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Martinez. Chance here. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Lobotka. Matteo Politano. He's given us away. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Giacomo Raspadori. And tidy defensive play. Marcus Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. And in the perfect position to read it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A switch of play now. Well, high marks for that pass. Lukaku. Volley in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Barella. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And they kick off here. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Taken away, he won the ball. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Wilting under the pressure, and
a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Jan Sommer. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Barella. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Well, he's lost it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward.
Real chance. Determined defending.
Really getting stuck in. Dangerous looking attack.
Wants for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance.
Jan Sommer. And the keeper with the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Couldn't keep it. Tavares.
Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent effort there.
Well, he had such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good distribution.
takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Çalhanoğlu. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Castellanos.
Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Barella. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession.
Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Jan Sommer. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And on to Marušić. Teammates available. Defended it well.
Oh, good save.
And so is it. So back underway here into the second half. Francesco Acerbi. And in the right position to read it. And he's beaten him here.
Excellent strike. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable.
And that's an important intervention. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Dumfries. Barella. Francesco Acerbi. On to Thuram.
Let's fly here.
And closed down straight away. From a long way out.
Oh, really close. Just over the top.
Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Well-timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Dia. Unable to keep the ball. Federico Di Marco.
From a long way out.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcus Thuram. Castellanos.
He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Barella. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Working so hard to win back possession. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rovella. And on to Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Marušić.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
20 minutes to go. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Marušić. Guendouzi. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And can they be creative from here? Barella. On to Dumfries. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Guendouzi. Fine sequence of passes. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. 10 minutes to go. Zaccagni. Oh, danger here. Yeah. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Thuram. Might work out. He got a good foul on it. Yeah. And possession lost there. Barella. Back with Martinez. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nicolo Rovella. And on to Marušić. Well, sloppy in possession. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dia. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, my goodness! That was staggering. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as...
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double...
Oh, good opportunity! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Looking for the angle. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Cool idea. Anguissa. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lukaku to put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dia. He's in here. Oh, he did all the hard work except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Good work to recover possession. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Be a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Spinazzola. Now, can he get the cross in? Lukaku. What a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Cool idea. Rovella. Guendouzi. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. This is a lovely spell of possession. It's on for the shot! Off the crossbar.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Politano. It looks the right ball. Laborca. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Dia. A Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A move of real promise now. Down nicely and in. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. And unable to retain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Anguissa. Boulaïdia. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lukaku. Could be something on. McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So away we go then for the second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rahmani. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Mattias Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Politano. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Alessio Romagnoli. Really good interception to take the ball. Lobotka. Anguissa. Could be something happening for them now. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Real opportunity. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he'll have a go here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a a good amount of freedom here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, maybe a bit of space now.
Il proprietario del mini caravan targato
Lobotka. McTominay. Lukaku. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against playing it in. There still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Good idea. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Rovella. Good idea. Zaccagni. And they've got it back now. Romelu Lukaku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. So they could get caught out on the break here. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's on now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oliveira. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Matteo Politano.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
McTominay. Have a go here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Lobotka. Oh, a great chance. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against putting it in. Well, that's how to clear it. And it's opened up! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.